actually just produce books out of nothing. But you can make the books stack, which is not normally possible. Look at that, guys. And it works for whatever types of books you can put into these things. So this is another type of rare you can obtain in survival, if you don't mind updating to the snapshot. If you're curious about other crazy rares you can get in survival, check out this playlist after the video. And to learn how overstacked items react in survival, I covered it in this video where we got 2.1 billion items in a single stack. I'll have those linked below. But guys, we also got a nerf today. As the inventor of the portal mob farms, this nerf is quite dear to me, and that is some of the mobs no longer snapshot. If you're curious about other crazy rares you can get in survival, check out this playlist after the video. And to learn how overstacked items react to survival. I covered it in this video where we got 2.1 billion items in a single stack. I'll have those linked below. Also known as, a few guys told me that the creative What do you guys think about the create menu? There's also a new like custom maps where you want a certain type of you need the block. Along with it, they also now have an X. In this snapshot, we also got a new are loaded in the game, as well as atlas configuration. So keep this in mind when doing textures. Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Just finishing adding some more stuff to the description of my video. If you guys haven't seen the video, be sure to check it out. It's uploaded onto my YouTube. Adding all the chapters to the video as well as links. So you can find everything that I talk about in the video. Looking for more references. What do you guys think of the new snapshot? This is 22W 46A. Actually, some pretty big stuff between new item, new redstone use, and farm nerf. I'd say it's quite large. Okay, let me get the stream going. Meanwhile, like I said, take time to check out all those social links on screen. Click them all. They're also there in the chat. I wonder why my bot puts those weird symbols before the first word. Go look at that. So today, new 1.20 snapshot 44 or 22A or 22W 46A. Playing with viewers. Making auto piglin and farm. Review video. There it is. Awesome. And then what else? Let's turn on the refresh bot and controller. Anything else I'm forgetting? Oh, from other bot. Did I get this one? Hold on. Yeah, I forgot this one. Okay. We all got in the chat. We got Sandstorm. Hey, Sandstorm. I did read your message in Discord. We also got Top Digger. Testing server is still behind. Okay, yeah. I need to get somebody to update it. Is there anybody update? I completely forgot about that. How it always goes. But it has been quite a busy day. Yeah, if you guys notice that the test server isn't updated, if you guys could please just do at Minecraft server admin in my Discord channel to do with the testing server, and just ask if they can update it. Oh, I guess Lightning MC has already did that. But I'll just ping all admin that are Minecraft. Can anyone update server, please? Rick coming in with 10 biddies saying, hello Rays, this is your daily dose of bits. Hey Rick, thanks for getting started on our cheer goal, which is in the top left. We are getting a bit closer to our sub goal, which is 100 subs. Currently 83, so we're only 17 subs away. If you guys do have Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime or know someone that has it, make sure to use it up each and every month here on Twitch. You have to do it manually, but it's a great way to become a Twitch sub of mine, and I give you tons of perks. Plus, it also helps me out financially. A great way to show your support if you guys ever enjoy my content or use any of my contraptions. Digger says, Mob had used to sort items water stream any differently. It's wider than other heads. No, it's all the same. I don't know why anybody would ever use a mob head for items. I mean, if you're not sure what items to use for like aligning, I think you're talking about aligning items. If you're not sure what item blocks used when aligning items. All you have to do is look at my document. There's some really cheap ones. I see what you're talking about. You're talking about the actual like physical collision of the mob head is bigger than other ones. That might change. It's like the dragons is even bigger yet, but it doesn't physically collide with you. Worky says, check out the new video. Yeah, do we got any stream mods in the chat? Could they do a poll, please? Asking who's watched my recent video. Fland is here. We also got... There's Lightning MC himself. He says, how y'all doing? Great to see you in the chat. We got Rainy. First time chatter, welcome. If you guys are new to the stream, be sure to hit the follow button. Also got John Doe. Here's all my socials. Why is it snapshot in the title? Did I spell snapshot wrong? I was being pretty quick about it. Possible, let me see. Exclamation mark title. Change the bookshelves. I really should be able to remove books from anywhere. Yeah, I think so too. I don't think it'd be too hard for them to add that. Hey, Blue Rock. Rick really likes the new fill biome command. So do I. Thanks everyone who's followed. If you guys do hit the follow button, you guys get access to some free emotes. Pretty cool. Extra points. Paulin says the month of subscription thing on Amazon doesn't work. You can do exclamation mark free sub if you're having trouble. Like that. Yeah, okay. I did spell snapshot wrong. Let me fix that. Like I said, as I get the stream going, look at all my other socials. They're also underneath of the stream. And let's fix the title. Nap. Shot. Had the right letters, wrong order. How's everything else working? Tags working? Oh, why is it they always seem to remove tags? Oh. Where, oh. There's two. How you doing? Add tag. I feel like I'm missing. Family. Add tag. Huh. Where's? I can't find them where the tags. You guys see underneath my stream? Is there tags that say like family friendly and stuff like that? There's a Minecraft tag, which comes with adventure game, MMO, survival, open world, simulation. Technical. Redstone. Raise work. Snapshot. Testing. Chill. Yeah, all sorts of tags. How many I got so far? Ooh, okay, more. Got 10 tags. Add YouTube. Viewers. I think I got that. I think I got 10 tags there. Did anybody check underneath the stream to see if you see other tags that say stuff like 100%? What else would it say? I think it says like survival or something like that. Maybe someone can take a screenshot underneath my stream, see what it says. I don't know if I can see it. Oh, it just says English for me. What? Let me see if I refresh it. Oh yeah, now it adds a whole bunch of other ones. Okay. It still doesn't add the default ones. Oh, maybe they removed the default ones. Is it just putting your custom ones now? Not too sure. Welcome in, Doom. How was your stream? Appreciate the raid. Hopefully everybody's doing well. It's good. Oh, speaking of Doom, do you know if you could update the Snapchat server for me, please? Or I'll unmute myself in Discord. If you guys haven't already checked out my socials, they're all right there. And what else? Yeah, it includes my Instagram, TikTok. But yeah, join my Discord. I am in Discord voice call. We'll be chatting as we're playing in the newest snapshot. Did I see your DM? Yes, I did. If you could post, if you don't mind, post that information onto the sub-server Discord, because I'm sure people would love to hear updates on that kind of thing. Alrighty, I'm getting my stream going. Hopefully, meanwhile, you guys all checked out my new video on YouTube. Okay, I'll grab some water and then we'll get started. Hopefully by then, maybe when the admins could update the server to the latest snapshot. Okay, I'll be right back in a bit, and then we'll get playing. Alright. You guys ready? I grabbed some water, brushed my teeth, and used the restroom. There's a shout out to Doom. Thank you, Wildy. Okay, so server hasn't updated yet. I will update myself, I guess. Or is Doom doing that? Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll update the server. Okay, Doom said he is. Okay, well, I'll let you do it, Doom. Yeah, make sure you message me saying they're actually doing it. And make sure you also message in the testing server chat, because then maybe some other admin might start doing it. Need to be well communicated. So, while Doom is updating the snapshot testing server to the latest snapshot, I'm going to let everybody know that we are currently live. I'll do that through my Twitter. I also did put out that video, and the video I did mention you're streaming, so that's good. So I'll just let everybody also know through my Twitter what we got going on. Let's see. Throw down the cool thumbnail that I put in with my latest video. And then we can talk a little bit about what the new snapshot's about. New 1.20 snapshot review did on my YouTube, and we'll throw down that link so people can find it. How's the music, guys? Not too quiet or loud, is it? And then and say, then join me live with viewer playing it. And I'll also link my Twitch, right? Yes. Hopefully that give you time so all you guys could join all my socials. Plenty of time for that. Okay, we're getting really close to 6,000 followers on Twitter. Okay, so I just sent the information onto my Twitter, and I think we're ready to get going. Cool. Servers update. Thank you so much, Doom. I really appreciate that. Very fast at it. So servers update, you guys are welcome to join. It is open to all viewers. You guys can find the information on my Discord or in the title of the chat. Okay, we'll see you later, Lightning. Who else we got in the chat? So many amazing faces. And familiar one. Oh yeah, Neon is here. Okay, so all I have to do is turn that off there, and I think that's all I have to do. Cool. Welcome in, Dragons. Guys, you're new to the stream, hit that follow button. We're on the testing server currently. Oh, a few people joined. We got Rick here, SRA, as well as Neon. But this is where we test out everything related to 1.20. There is a lot. There's only been a few snapshots, but you can see we've been doing a lot of testing and all sorts of goodness. Actually, wait. Oh yeah, they even got a lot over here too. Impressive. Cool. So, I don't know if I'll use my foot controller today, but I will use my hand controller. One thing, the main things we got going on today is the new Piglin mob head. Yeah, you can see it is slightly bigger than the other ones. Here with the dragon and other ones. There's a dragon. The dragon, can you actually see this? Yeah, so you can see this little, probably a little bit hard, but you can see this collision is how big the dragon one is compared to the piglin. Let's put the piglin on a wall and see what it looks like. Oh, it's also big. on the wall. So have it compared to this one. Probably kind of see the difference. I don't know, hip is. So it looks like maybe the collision's the same this direction. Let's also put in a normal skeleton just so we can make sure we're seeing this same. Yeah, it's all the same with this direction. And let's also do it this way too. That, and then remove that. So, what these are considered floor ones, and these are considered wall ones. They're actually considered different blocks altogether. Skeleton, wall, skull, and these are just called heads. Or these are skulls. Okay, these are heads. Okay. Greg says, we have to get on the snapshot to get on the server. Yeah, you guys have to be the new snapshot in order to play on the server. That's kind of typically how Minecraft works. You have to be in the correct version in order to play. Okay, so there is some slight... this pig head is a little bit different when it's on the wall. These are the same. See how I'm not colliding with it? If I collide with this way, I collide with this one. How much is it off by? I can't see. Oh man, this is so hard to see. Maybe I should remove my glowing effect. It looks like it's off just by a little bit. This is probably a bug. That's definitely a bug. Let me take a screenshot of that. And a screenshot of that too. I'll make a bug report for that. You guys understand what I'm trying to point at there? What I did is I lined the skulls up so that when I walk across, I touch them all, and I slide across them. But the last one, the piglet one, can't slide across because it's actually slightly wider. Piglin wall head is slightly deeper than rest. Snapshot. If you line up heads, you can't slide across the piglin head one. Line the heads up on a wall. Yeah, I guess on a wall works. Then I'll say see image. And then I'll place those screenshots there. How you guys all doing? What do you guys think of the latest snapshot? I'm pretty excited about it because we got three main things. Like, so we got the new piglin skull, which means I can make a new farm. Pretty exciting. We also have the better chiseled bookshelves, which there isn't really that much new you can do on top of that. There's some slight variations from previous things that you can do. And then the other one is a nerf to the portal farms, which we kind of knew was going to come. Not that big of a surprise. Okay, here's the bug report. I finished the bug report, guys, with the images. you guys want to check it out, put the link there in chat for you guys. Rick says his internet connection decided not to connect to the server. Welcome back, Lightning. Digger says the head should make piglins not attack you, but the piglin's roots, since your head would be much more convincing than gold armor. It would be alright since it's difficult to get. Thing is, the piglin brute is technically a different mob, but we can try. Or no, did I say wall? Is this the wall one? Oh, wait, no, that's not the wall one. Oopsies, let me fix my thing. But I also spelled piglin wrong. Piglin head, slightly deeper than the rest. You line piglins on a, you line up head type. You can't slide across. Normal ones, not wall one. Okay. But yeah, like I said, we could try put it on the head and see if we can get closer to piglins without them attacking. Yeah, these are because they're normal ones. These are the wall ones. So the wall ones are correct. They're not clipping or anything. Now their widths are also different. I guess we'll play around their widths a little bit, and then we'll go and test out the head thing. Oh yeah, let's also put this head on. One thing I did notice is you can't right click it. Oh, you can't right click any of the heads. Is that normal? Okay, I guess it is normal. Oh, that's so cute. Okay, so we pushed up the skulls against this direction. Now, let's put the skulls in a different direction and push up against them. So, put a skull there, and a skull there. Now we should be able to see the other direction. You can see it definitely collides with this one. I'm not sure if that's intended or not, but I'm pretty sure the other direction is probably not intended. Or oh no, these are the wall ones. Okay, let's put in the other ones. So we also got this one, got this. Okay. So these are wall ones. The wall ones is slightly wider. It's a whole pixel wider, which kind of makes sense. It's actually the shape of the piglin head. If you look at it, the collision's the same as what it visually looks like. You know, just minus the snout and ears. I don't know if they're going to change the. Wait, did we make them different? No, these are normal heads, and then these are. Yeah, these are the wall ones. Okay, so these are the ones we placed down. Okay, and we're colliding with the edge of it. But for this one, it looks different. See the collision, how it's... See how the box is hanging outside of the actual head? Does that mean these two heads are, like, different? Push up against this side. 0.887. If you push up against this head here, it's 0.887. Oh, okay. So what they did is they used the same like collision for both heads, which is not how it's supposed to be. So you see this head is 0.95, and then this one is, I guess this one is 0.95. Maybe it's this direction that's different. 0.8. Oh yeah, 0.8 versus 0.05. What were we testing? We were testing in this direction. We're testing the front of the snout. Which if you look at it, actually, if you look at it, oh, it is bigger. But this one's not. Okay, so this one is 0.80. This one's not 0.80. Yeah, I think they just messed up on this one. Huh. Hey, no one's here. Welcome in. If you jump off of the piglin's head to a wall, piglin head, it's a pixel perfect jump. Okay, so it's... I mean, I can see there's a pixel here. So this... You're going from... this one to this one? No, okay, not that way. This one? Let me just put it over here. Oh, you're doing it. Illustration. Oh, you mean that type of jump? Okay. I thought you mean you moved forward 1 pixel. Okay. That does seem quite perfect. So 0.5 to 0.75. Oh yeah. That's exactly, I think that's a max, right? Because you could jump 1 block and a quarter of a block. It doesn't even look like your player actually makes it that far. Hey Julia, it says, I got here, we're testing mob heads on note blocks yet. We're not, but if you have questions, we can test it. I think I kind of answered all the questions, I mean all the general questions in my video. Will you have to redesign your camel staircase now, says Pathetic. That's the thing, like I really wouldn't want to redesign anything until I see if they fix this, because some of this looks like normal stuff, right? Like some of this, like this looks normal that it's this height. This doesn't look normal when it's just slightly different than the rest of them. And when you look at it, it's like, oh, does it really need to be that wide? Because we walk this direction, like normal. And then this direction, like this one makes sense. It's like I'm colliding with it. Lower my sound down. Actually, that's a cool thing is you can turn down your note block sound. And they're technically note blocks. And then this one also could be normal. Let's test this in our block lineup thing. You guys want to jump on the server? Titles, information is the title. Let's see. All blocks of mobs. Do a snapshot. Upgrade. Okay. Turn that off for now. And let's see where it sets. So we got new head. Oh, shoot. I don't have it in this world. Maybe I should get in this world. That way I can add it. I also don't have the other thing in the world. Let's fix this world so we can get it. It'll be good practice. Oh, that's so cute. Okay. Respectate. We'll spectate Sandstorm. And then I'll update my world. Explore. NBT Explorer? First, it's almost cursed there, Ray. Almost cursed. Like I made something that cursed, or you think I actually said a curse word? So we need to go to, what's the world's called again? Can I organize these? Search. I want to sort them by recent. Search. I think it's called all. All. I have to check to see what it is again. 1.19 all roll download work. Okay. One at 19 all roll down work. Remember that? One dot 19 all world download work. So this is what we want to add the files to. But we need to first get a copy of the files from a different snapshot world. Anybody remember where it's at? Data packs. No. That's, I think it's in level 1. The camel's on top of you still. Can't see. Where is it here? Server bank. Somewhere in here, custom data packs. There it is. Okay. Disabled. We get the bundle one when I'm at. Okay, so all I have to do is take in this one, copy it, go to this one, going to stats. There's no stats? Wait, how can there not be stats? No, it's not stats. Levels. Levels. And then look here and paste. Oh, do I already have one here? Under 19, all world work. Is it work or work? Yeah, I think that's right. Why does it already say I have it in the world? Look at data packs. Oh, enabled. Oh, it's disabled. Oh, maybe that's it. We'll try it out. Okay, let's try it. Did we already do this? I feel like looks like we already added the new one to this world. Data pack. Able. No. Disable. But I don't have the new stuff in this world. Oh, that's not quite right. 119 world download work. We look at that in here. It says there is a data pack right here. It says it's disabled. How do we enable it then? Maybe. Too Much Totem has contributed 40,000 to the Auto Dragon Farm Challenge. Wow. Thank you Too Much. That's insane. You have a lot of points. Thank you everyone else who has been contributing to the community challenge. SRA just contributed 6,000. Data pack list. There's only 2 data packs. Maybe I have to do reload or something. Data pack table. There's only 2 data packs. Does anybody know how to fix this? I'll try and get the new 1.20 stuff in my old world. We've done it before, and it was we went into here and we copied a file, we placed it to another spot. It says it's here, like you can see the data pack. This is the right world, I think. World's called 1.19, all world download works. One to 19, all world download work. In it, we have level, so that data, and then we have data packs right there. Let me just double check it. Maybe I put it in the wrong spot. Level, data pack. Oh, and this one says it's disabled too. Did I do it wrong? I don't know. Okay, let's check out this one. Sunset also contributed 4,000 and Neon another 2,000. So I have the new stuff here. Data pack list. Oh, yeah, so you can actually show the data packs in this one. So maybe I have to physically put the data packs in. Okay, let me just double check. Data packs. There's nothing in data packs. Okay, there is no data pack. Well, I'm not quite sure. Because you can see the data packs right there. I don't know if you guys can see that. They said there's 3 data packs. The vanilla, there's this one, and then there's also the bundle one in this world. All I did was type in data pack. Enable. Okay, disable. I can actually disable some of them. But if I go to the other world, do I have to click save on this thing maybe? Save? Oh, maybe I have to click save. You can see it's definitely there. Data pack list. 2 data packs. File pack. There's a pack called what? What A's? I don't know what to do here. I don't have the new items. Well, if anybody knows, let me know. We did this before and it worked. I don't know why. Maybe I could delete the data pack and put it in again. Because right now it's under disabled, so I have to get it enabled. Let's try that. Take this data pack, has enabled. No, this one has exactly the same thing. It also has data pack. World 44. Okay, let's look for World 44 and take it from there. World. No, New World. New World 44. Kind of important. You need to know how to do this in order to get the new features. Oh, it's re-enabled. Okay, so we were copying it from the wrong spot. So let's copy it from here. And then we need to put this under data. So we'll go to our current one we want to try switch up. We go to this data pack. We will delete that. Click on data, paste it in. Hit there, yeah. Let's save. Now we should have it. Hopefully it did everything right. Like I said, it's good practice. Hey, Rang. Now, if I open up my inventory, no, still not there. Data pack list. No, why? Wait, did we click on the right one? 1 out 19 all world. We click save. There's the data pack. Under data, has entry, has the bundle entry. We don't have to like restart the world, do we? Or restart the Minecraft either. Let me try reloading. Reload. Data pack list. Still says there's just 2 data packs. If you look, there's no new item. I want to get the pig head in this world. That's what I'm trying to do. Pair it with this world. Data pack, this. Well, definitely there. Maybe we'll come back to that later. I think if we go to this world here, it should already be in that world. Yeah, see, it's already in this world. I guess you've seen this from my videos. And this is my mob head farm. This isn't the newest version though. Let me make a copy of that new world. And then we can hop into that one. I'm not sure what it's called though. Head. Auto head farm. We got a bunch of copy. Number and snapshot. This one's the most recent from 10th month. Okay, so let's look for mob head farm. Mob head farm copy 2. And then I'll just make a copy of that. Should be another one now. That was 4 of them. And this one we can load in snapshots. And hopefully it'll all be there. Maybe I use this as a... I might use this as a testing world. Okay. This definitely looks like a testing world. I don't know where my mob head farm is. It's somewhere in the water or something. Let's try a different world. Delete. Don't want to delete. Yeah, that one. Let's... Next one's called copy 2. Copy 2. So this is going to be called copy 3. Copy 3 copy. Let's check out this one. Try and look for one that has my mob head farm in it. I made a couple of duplicates of the world and I was using them just for testing. So this one also looks like I might use it for testing. Slash kill. If it takes me. No. Okay, try the next one. There's one just called Mob Farm. Mobs. It's called Mob Head Farm Copy. Mob Head Farm Copy. This one here. Also said it was just made. Oh no, wait. Oh, this last time it was open. Okay. Let's do play this world. Open snapshot. Yay! Okay, so the last one was the correct one. This is my mob farm. Let's turn off rain. See if it works. Okay, it did work. So now it's not so laggy for you guys. There. So this is actually a design I made a while ago, and it completely works. I just haven't made a video on it yet. But now with the new mob head farm changes, I can have a good excuse to actually make a farm or video about it. So I'll give you guys a little rundown how it works. Basic mobs spawn here. And they get washed over here. Spiders are just killed off. And those are mobs that we get their skulls from. Down here we have creepers only platforms. similar as my copper farm. And those are kept separate. So we got normal mobs, and then we also got just creepers. So the just creepers... Actually, how is the hopper not picking it up? Oh, is it the powering the hopper? Oh, this is powering the hopper. Oop. Okay. Where can I put this? Can I put it here? Okay, the hopper is supposed to keep items off of that tripwire. So, yeah, get mobs, and we also get creepers. They get pushed into these water streams here, and then they get sent upwards. And this is where we store them. So the whole system's automatic. Automatically get stored in minecarts. You can see them here. Can't despawn. And then what we do is store up one of each type, and we drop them downwards. And they get struck by lightning. We can charge creepers. And then if we get a creeper to go on the other side, let's see. Let's put a creeper in there. Creeper comes down here, and it gets hit by the skeleton, it blows up, and then those ones over there die and drop their mob heads. Look at that. Pretty cool. We got a witch that's constantly healing the skeleton so it doesn't die from the creeper blast. And that's using a snow golem and a witch. Looks pretty nice. Could probably put in some other systems, make sure like there is actually mob in both of them before they get released, because currently they kind of they're just on a clock right now. As long as there's a thunderstorm. When there's a thunderstorm, we got trident channeling that's constantly falling onto a lightning rod. That's copper. I showed this trick where you can constantly get lightning strikes to occur. So lightning strikes are just constantly converting any creepers. Here comes a creeper. You see when they come down, they're both going to break their minecarts. Minecarts are getting picked up. They both get knocked out. One turns into a charge creeper. Both get sent down. Creeper blows up. And let's go. That's a more of a natural setup there. The golem here is safe. Oh yeah, and then the minecarts are recycled. They don't actually get destroyed by lightning. They keep them outside of the zone. Yeah, I might want to put in a system to just check and see if both sides are full. This side does fill up faster than Cooper side. Just because we have a creeper only set up down there, so yeah, that's how it works. Hey, Mad. Now we just have to make it work with piglins. So probably what we'll do be a little bit harder because piglins convert in an overworld. Creepers cannot be charged without being an overworld. Those are restraints. Okay, a few creepers come through now. Yeah, I think I just need some system to verify that there's actually something here. Okay, we could do something like this. The minecart touches it. I mean, that only verifies that there's something with a minecart in there. It doesn't necessarily verify that. Put it on this side actually. It's more common. Not touching it now. I guess we put it here. Oh, it's still not. Is it actually touching it? Maybe because of the honey, it's not touching it. No, it's not. Might have to use wire, tripwire. And there's water over here too, so it doesn't work so well. I was hoping they could just do it that. It'd be somewhat easier. Welcome in 2009. I'm just trying to make a system that can detect when there's actually mobs here. So if there's actually a mob in each of them, then it would go off. But you can also override the system. So leave her in. Right there. How close is it to touching? A bit hard to see. That's pretty close. That line, that's the cart. Has to intersect the yellow pressure plate. I think it's like probably as close as we could get without just touching it. I'll have to do something with the honey. Oh, you can't even place it on there. Bit hard to see as I am the player, but the white line looks like it's very close to touching pressure plate. I guess it's not. Can I put an armor stand there? Probably not. Well. Armor stand. Oh, you can see a bit better. I think it's... The white line is technically touching it, but the white line is just a visual thing. Well, tried it. Speaking of piglins, it would be kind of tough because what we'd have to do is store the piglins over in the nether dimension. And then the farm, when it needed a piglin, instead of like activating both of these, we just activate one side. And then we'd also at the same time call a piglin from the another side. Put it through a portal. We are at Y level 170, so we would be above the bedrock. We don't have the piglin heads in this world here, do we? No. I still need to get this world converted so I can actually get piglin heads in this world. I'll probably do is just make a second farm. Because to get the piglins to work, we have to do it slightly different. But wouldn't need other thing. How long does piglins take to convert? Anybody know in the overworld? Check the Wikipedia. Yay. Hmm. 15 seconds says Abjure. Sounds about right. Lumbifying. 15 seconds. Okay, you're right. "15 seconds. So, I still think it's easier to store them over in the nether dimension, and then when we need them, just every time we need one, we just call it over. And we could just add attachment to this farm, few piglins. Instead of having this little column, we could leave that, and then once we call a piglin, we could just drop it. Or actually, it would be nice if it was in here. But 15 seconds isn't much. How long does it take for them to explode and stuff? Okay, I'll just... I don't know how long it's gonna take. Let me just pull up my phone. Okay, we will test it. Infy Vex, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. So, we'll flick that off. 1 missing, 2 missing, 3 missing, 4 missing, 5 missing, 6, 8, 9, about 9 seconds. So it's possible, but we couldn't have the... Currently the mobs go all the way to the top and they go all the way back down. They get stored here. We'd have to somehow... Maybe we can have a different one over here, another tube, where it's the piglins. Piglins drop off. And then when you get the piglins... Actually... yeah, we can have another tube over here. Sensor has made a fully functional hidden bookshelf lock. Okay. Let's go check it out. We'll come back to it. Oh, I actually spawned right beside it. Okay, so this is the door piece here. And then these must be the inputs. 3, 6. Okay. You want to show it working? Ah. Pretty cool. Hey, Tony B. I watch your new video. Ray, looks good. Thanks. You could take out a specific book, right? So you want to take out the 6th book here, and then take out the 3rd book here. Wait, how do you have it set up? I thought that's what the numbers mean. Oh, okay. So you labeled it differently. This one needs to have the last slot interacted with. And this one needs to have the second to last slot interacted. Looks like it's not foolproof, but definitely a good start. It's in beta? Okay. Oh, you guys are still working on the... Holy muggers. What do you guys call this? Back rooms or whatever? That's where he's also working back rooms. So his cat. Neon. Harry. Okay, we'll go back to playing around with piglin heads. Still haven't figured out how to get my world to update. Get the new data pack. Is this the test server? Yeah, it's hopping on a test server. Danster want to show me something. But then this is on my single player world because I finished this design already. One thing I should do is like put in a system that can detect when mobs are in these cells. I wish you could do like this and this, and then it would just stay there. going to pop off. But not how it works. Because then you can have this open, and then you could detect stuff with the trapdoor without actually having it fall off. Good. Charge creepers, mob head farm. Yeah, this is the mob head farm. Built this a while ago. But I'm just adding in a piglin slot. So I'm trying to think how to get the piglin slot in here. We'll use my piglin farm. If you guys see my piglin farm, I will use that to collect piglins. Then we will store them in the nether, and then we'll have a system that when we want to release a creeper, then we'll also send a message through another portal to tell the nether side that we want one piglin, and which will send one piglin on a minecart. No, it can't be on a minecart. It will dismount it from the minecart, and when it dismounts it, we'll dismount it, and I wonder if we get some momentum on it. So we can push it over here, and it'll fall down. No, we can push it anywhere, actually. Doesn't need to get hit by lightning. We can push it over here. Fall in there, fall down there, and then the creeper falls in after. That should work. It doesn't really matter that I don't have mob heads here. We could just kind of practice. So we want to put the portal... portal here. Oh, I can't put it there. That's a little too close to whatever's going on over there. Whatever's going on over there. Okay, so we'll have piglins get pushed through here. Grab a piglin egg. P is for piglin. There's pig. There's piglin. Piglins will come through, end up here, they fall in the water, drop down there, and yeah, they'll just sit there and then they get blown up with a creeper. Got 15 seconds to do it, so it's not too bad. Carpets. I don't need any carpets. Just need to push it through. So we need a portal that's at this wide level, but in the nether. If I'd use the TP command, will I go right here? Hey, Adam. That's what we're doing right now. TP Ray. Can I do TP execute in nether run TP Ray? Let's see if this works. Oh, I don't want to. Maybe this works. I don't know. I don't know if this actually worked. I think it might have worked. What I wanted to do, I wanted it to teleport me to the nether, but also put me in the exact location where the nether portal is supposed to go. So if I do that block here, here, place a block here. I think this is where the nether portal has to, or supposed to go. We'll see. If I go through here, it should connect with the other one? Oh, it does. Okay. This one faces west. This one faces north. Okay, so we need to turn it. I don't know which one to turn. Let's turn it this way. Yeah, try it again. Okay. If we go west, we hit this, then we go back west again. Okay, so then if we have a mob, the pigland, we push it through. Did I push it the wrong way? I need to push it west. Okay, I need to push it from this side. We have a mob. Oh yeah, that worked. Yes, awesome. Hey Crimson, by the way, welcome in. Thanks for the raid. How's your stream? Bring the piglins to the overworld. Yes. Yeah, so we're doing 20. So the way we're gonna do this, we're gonna use chunk loading. We're gonna store them up in the nether. And then we're just going to send messages back and through the portal. This might not be the best place to send messages through the portal, but it should work. I don't know. Well, we'll find out. Welcome back, Lightning MC. How was your stream there, Crimson? When the stream mods give Crimson a shout out. Sandstorm found a bug. What type of bug? So send messages over into the nether. We could just drop item. I don't know. If we want this to be infinitely automatic, we don't want to drop items because it won't last forever. We could shoot projectiles. We could also recycle item. Actually, we do have quite a bit of items to choose from. We got all these items. Or actually, we technically don't even need to. If we have a certain amount of mobs already stacked up in the nether, we just need something to tell it to go. And we go through all the things. So we only need to send like one item per lightning thunderstorm. Adam says, I don't understand. How can both mobs spawn at the same time? You need the player in the overworld or for creep to spawn. Yeah, what we're going to do is you AFK in the nether first. And then store up a bunch of piglins. And then when you have a bunch stored up, then you AFK here in the overworld. And then the machine would automatically turn on once a lightning storm occurred. So I think I'm just gonna probably just drop a single item through, because it won't be infinitely automatic. Also because I really don't want to move the player between the two AFK spots. Could have wanted to. Anything else I'm missing? We just store them up on our side. We'll have like a dropper here. Dropper is going to send items. It's going to send an item that's going to be like a message. Let's let the other side know that we're ready to sing the piglins. That what we can do, we can synchronize these two clocks. And then they'll just synchronize together very, very nicely. Hey, Noof. Coming late from the Crimson raid because I AFK, no problem. Crimson says, pretty fun stream. Gotta rest my voice now because streaming with a sore throat. Oh dear, we feel better. Bookshelves are not updating correctly? Really? Are you sure? I think you don't quite understand how they work. When I looked at your redstone, it seemed like you quite understood how they work. I'll come take a look. Okay, we can take a look. Adam says, will it be automatic? It will definitely be automatic, but it might not be infinitely automatic. Unless you want to also have a second nether portal that will automatically move the player between AFK spots. Okay, let me do it. Let me do it. Don't touch anything. Don't touch anything. We touch the third one, so it produces 3. We touch the second one, it produces 2. Touch the third one again, it produces 3. Touch the 6th one, it produces 6. We touch the 5th one, it produces 5. Touch the 5th one, it produces 5. Touches the first one, produces 1. Touch the second one, produces 2. Touch the 6th one. Yeah, it works properly. I don't think you understand how it works. That's how it works. Yeah, it doesn't work the way you think it's going to work. If you watch my video that I put out today, I kind of explain how it works. Well, I'll kind of show how it works. What farm are you building? I'm building a piglin, an automatic piglin head farm. You get these cool piglin heads automatically in survival. Do you understand how it works now, Sandstorm? What you need, I think what you need to have is like something like this, but then the torch is on the side. And then it kind of could, or a whole bunch of torches all lined up like this. And then you can see how like, and then what you can do is you can put an output. It has to say something like, okay, it has to power that one, but not that one kind of thing. And then you can put an output over here. I don't know if that makes sense. Yeah, that's not how it works though. That's not how it works. Thanks for the shout out, Wildy. Oh, you're playing some No Man's Skies there, Infivex. I looked at No Man's Sky, I never played it, but it looks really cool. It's a really cool concept, right? Like a world that expands, and then like you can also be like the first one to name the different things you come across. But yeah, here's my automatic farm for the piglin skulls.
Hello, Ray. Little late. How are we doing? What's
hey,
THK's so far?
How you doing there? I don't know what you missed. I mean, we played around with the heads a little bit, looked at the different sizes, paired them with other stuff. And then now I'm playing around with making a farm. There's also a shout out to Crimson. Not doing too bad. This Wednesdays are pretty long days for me. Because I have to record and then snapshot, and more recording and editing and thumbnails and do it all within a couple hours. We were pretty fast. Get my video out before I have to stream. And then I just hop right into streaming. And now we're starting a farm. How about you, THK? How you doing? So what's happening so far? So far, like I said, we played around with actual heads, which I don't have in this world. But there's a new snapshot. If you haven't seen the snapshot review video, there's 3 main things in this new snapshot, and the portal mob nerf really doesn't like affect me too much. The bookshelf thing doesn't really affect me too much, but the mob heads do. They're different, slightly different sizes than the other ones. But instead of me playing around with the different sizes, this might change just because of inconsistencies. Especially this piece here where it barely clips on the edge of one, like visually. So that might change, and because of that, I don't really want to build anything related to the skull thing because it could change. So instead, I could do something that I know won't change, which is just the general mob head farming. This is where you're trying to jump between them, right? That is really satisfying. Also, we could check out our bug report to see if maybe they confirmed or denied it. Yeah. I suppose, I mean, it's actually for Stockholm, it's actually really late, but that may be Mojira mod. I looked at it. Faster horse with piglin heads, yeah. Well, we might do that, Normie, if they confirm this as being intended. Otherwise, like I said, it's not really worth. Actually, I don't know how it fits in it. I'm going to watch your last video. I'll be back in 14 minutes. Says TJ, awesome. If you guys haven't seen my snapshot review video, I just put it out a bit ago. I guess it's been almost 2 hours. Explain what's all going on. They announced what the Warden portal is yet? No. They'll probably like secretly add that into the game, or they'll just always leave it kind of a broken thing that, you know, maybe in a super late update they're like, oh, okay, we'll just throw that in some uses. There's the video, by the way, guys. Thanks to THQ for that. Hey, IQBE's in the chat. Sorry, feedback on the Redstone tab from King B Dogs. Wait. Also agree the trapdoor TNT should be higher, but I wouldn't know with what should be swapped with. So what they're talking about is this tab here. They did change the Redstone tab. And like these rows, these 2 rows down here aren't visible when you click on it. And it would be nice to have all the like the basic stuff. Like maybe like TNT could probably go up here, but then it wouldn't really fit the whole theme thing. For what I would probably do is I'd probably take stuff like lecterns, the new shelves, and I'd put those down lower. It doesn't make sense like furnaces. Like I don't know how many people use furnaces for like redstone, especially in creative. You can kind of use other things. But I would probably move those down and then move the other ones up. But then again, it doesn't really follow the whole theme thing. Okay. Ooh, what is this? Looks pretty. Oh, this is like a huge combination lock thing. Oh, this is for the back doors thing. Oh, I really like that button in the center. Oh, this is a close button. Oh, it faces. Wow. That looks very hidden. Oh, that's closed. Where's open? Oh, you need to enter the code to open it. I see. Ah, that's what all the redstone's for. Complicated. There's the more of the backroom stuff over here. Wow. I'll have to make sure to... That looks really cool. What are these? These lodestones? Are lodestones movable by pistons? No. They do look really cool though. I never noticed how cool they look. Like very similar to the stone. Those lights look really nice too. They match the whole like theme. There's another door. Crazy. Rank says, I saw Ray streaming while I'm editing and filming my videos. Oh, that's really cool. What type of videos do you make, Rang? Welcome in D-Land. Also, Midas. I says, why do you have to be such a good streamer? I don't feel like I'm that good of a streamer. Tutorials, design farms, and make tutorials on the... Nice. Go back to that. You guys want to show me something? Maybe at the end we'll look at your back rooms themed thing. I wonder if I could delete this world. I made it and then I didn't need it. Right? Oh, they do actually have different names. Okay. Knobhead. Yeah, I think I can delete this. This is actually my fern farm, which I already did a video about, so I don't need anymore. And yes. Try to delete worlds. So I don't get too many that pile up. Good music, says Optical. Thank you. It's actually AI. It's music from AI. Kind of cool. You guys can use bits to actually change the music and stuff. I haven't really tried the other ones. We could try the pianos. That was a bit quieter. Is it me or is it just that quieter? Okay, so we're working on the automatic piglin head farm. I think we got all the concepts kind of working. So I think at this point, maybe I'm gonna grab my piglin farm. Not sure which one I'll use. Which side do we have to go again? Piglin will spawn over here. We'll push it into the portal. Okay, that's the wrong way. I'll push it west. Up. Close this side off. No. So we spawn piglins in our farm. Push them through, fall in the water stream, and then they fall down here, and then we will we'll blow them up. The whole idea is to blow them up before they convert to zombified versions. And yeah, I think it's time for me to grab my piglin farm. I don't know which one works best. Piglin all. Piglin. Which one? Which one should I use? I got a few of them. Easy Piglin Farm. I think I'll try use that one maybe.
If you're a college student,
So this is the piglin farm that I might build. It's pretty simple. The thing is, there's really no need to make a very fast piglin farm, because the whole farm has to kind of wait for thunderstorms. So it doesn't matter really how fast you get mobs or anything like that. You're still stuck waiting for the next thunderstorm to come by. So we could use this setup, and then they run over here. They go through a portal, but we don't want them to actually go through the portal. So we want to just run down this hole here. I show the hole. Hole here. I guess I'll just grab the world download and we'll take a look at it. I can't remember if I made a. I mean, I did make a different piglet farm. Made one with. What was that? Maybe I made one with slots. I can't remember why I made it with slots. Yeah, we'll download it. Download it, and then we'll put it into our saves folder. And then we'll load it up. We'll see if it works in the newest version. Good. Nothing really changes. Let's go ahead and check it out. Called Piglin Farm. Oh, Piglin Farm. Way back 2000. If we can update it without it breaking. So this is the overworld side. When I designed this farm, you could put them into the end dimension and they wouldn't convert. I think they changed that. Oh my goodness, look at all the ones that are over here. Hello, piglins. How you doing? Oh, okay. That was like instantaneous. That was pretty cool to watch. Okay, so we can't store them in the end dimension. At least we know that. This is what it look like. Pretty simple. Okay, so we do get zombified penguins. I wonder if my other one sorted those out. I mean, it does work really good. It would take like no time to fill up 80 minecarts. Hmm. In this piece here, we're just killing them. Oh, they still try Pathfinder over top of the magma? What they're supposed to do is oh yeah, they're supposed to run away from these lights. Could have made the portal a bit bigger, I guess. Anyways, we don't really want to zombify piglins because they don't drop any heads. And once we get them into the overworld, we can't really tell a difference between the zombified ones and the normal piglins. And then they'll just make us waste all our charge creepers on the wrong type. So, I think we want to go ahead and I think I want to get my other design. I think my other design might sort them better. Actually, wait, why don't we just put the eggs over here and just make them walk off? That's probably better. I'm trying to think if my other design is older or newer than this one. Usually my newer designs are slightly better. Well, this design was made in March of 2020. And I have one called Piglin, How to Farm Them. Yeah, let's watch that video. We will see how this one differs. So this one is, this is like an infinite bartering setup. So this one was made prior to the other one. I had these slots. I think the idea with the slots was they would spawn here, and they would run down here, and then we had something that was scary here. I think it was like the fire was over here. It scared them. They run that way. Yeah, there's the fire. And then they get troubled because they thought there was a trapdoor, so they hop a bit. Then they fall down. But this really doesn't sort out. Really doesn't sort out the zombified piglin. Is it? And down here just had automatic bartering set up. This is actually using a glitch, or when they died, they would actually, you would get the gold back, so you never have to waste gold. But yeah, this was fixed. So, just ignoring that part. I don't know. There's some like, I think there's some flame back here that scares them or something. Then I blocked the light off. And this is all blocked off too. It still scares them. Huh, okay. I guess the question is, nowadays, is there a better way to just get the what types? The piglins. But can we sort zombified from normal piglins? Piglin. On another. And then another way is also the Crimson Forest and bash. Light level of 11 or less. At least want the light level 11 or less. They don't spawn on top of nether wart blocks. Magma blocks. See? Okay. So let's compare this with the zombified version. They also spawn in the waste as well as the Crimson Forest. They spawn in the exact same location. They also don't spawn on the wart blocks. Where's the light levels? Oh, here it is down here. Nether, they spawn. Light level 11 or below. The same as these. Java 11 or below. They spawn same biome, same light level. We can't really stop them spawning. The best we could do is put the egg out here, so they come out here and just fall off the edge. Let's try that. Put the egg over here. And then that. Move this egg. Now if we get both this guy and this guy to spawn, he should go that way, yeah. What we'll do is we'll AFK so high that he despawns once he gets down here. That should be possible. But we'll also have to move this whole thing. I think we still need these trapdoors here for them to pathfind correctly. Do they hop too when they jump? Come over here? I think they would hop, right? No, they don't hop. Oh, that's because it's too high. Okay. So that looks good. Let's do that for these other two sides. I still have to get this thing into the other world as well. So it's probably best just to move it over there before I start doing too much. I don't know where to put it actually. I have to put it. I want to. I guess we should move it over there first because otherwise I'll start building stuff on it. It'll get too big to move. Let's move it. That bro says, do you send batches of piglins at once to the nether so that you get more heads at once? That's not really how it works. Because one creeper will produce one head. Yeah, I guess I read that message earlier. I just forgot to answer. Oh, Hedge's here. Okay, this will be a good start. Call it Piglin. Okay, let's put this into other world. This world here. E is for Piglin. Piglin. And we'll put this into a new world, which is called Mobhead Farm. Okay, that's in the world now. Now, we'll hop through this portal. Now you have to kind of think about where this farm is actually going to be at. So the portal here is for the mobs when they're ready to get pushed through. So what we'll do is we'll have the piglins in minecarts. They're stacked up because that's the easiest way to store them. They'll fall down. Once they get down here, we'll move their minecart over here. We will dismount them. Then we'll push them in. And then they should go in the overworld. We have to kind of work backwards. So... Ooh. We want to dismount them, activate our rail, and then we dismount. Oh no, we don't want to dismount them into the portal. But dismount them. Then push up to portal. Want to have momentum. But let's actually start the piston. Thanks for the drink up, IQB. I've been streaming for over 2 hours. There might be baby ones, so we'll push them kind of low. Let's say they drop right there. And then we'll push them. See if they actually get pushed out. Okay, now they're still stuck in the portal. So we'll want to push them with slime. So, sticky. And then... sticky, and then slime here. I'll just box it now. That. Okay, let's try this. There. Yes, now it gets pushed out automatically, so we don't have to try to push him back out of the portal. It's kind of annoying. Okay, that part works. So now we have to work with activator rails and seeing how well we can dismount them. We have to be careful to not dismount them too far away from the player. But this will limit how far the player can AFK. Well, technically no. Well, Technically, you gotta watch out multiplayer. Because we're dismounting them out of the minecart, meaning that there's a chance that they can despawn if someone else is in the nether. Actually, if anybody's in the nether, they'll just instantly despawn. It won't work in multiplayer without someone else being over here to prevent it from despawning. Well, I mean, it could work if no one's in the nether, but something to keep in mind. Could you give them items so they don't despawn? Do they? You give them gold, do they despawn? I don't think so. We could purposely give them gold and then take the gold away from them, kind of thing. Yeah, I do need a drink. My throat gets sore pretty fast, especially since I recorded earlier. House Chicken, thank you for the 15 biddies. Getting us a bit closer to our biddy goal, which is in the top left-hand corner. Thanks everybody's contributing to it. Trying to reach 999 biddies for today's stream. And House Chicken redeem drink up. Thank you. Ah, now I came back. Okay, so we want... wonder if we could drop them on the slab here. We could actually, well, try and get it so I can use a pressure plate. Oh. Is that how the little ones are? Would they always be problematic? Otherwise it's a little bit hard to detect them here. Really wish there was a detection system. Like pressure plates could be placed kind of midair. String sort of works, but it's not the best. Need tripwire on both sides. Okay. Yeah. Hey, Whitestone. Frank says, what is your favorite farm that you've designed? Probably my beacon farm, either my original one or I really like a packed one. Just because it's kind of like one of the hardest items to get in the game, but made it automatically. What is your guys' favorite farm of mine? Come on! Oh, wrong way. No. Let's block this. I wonder if the piglins are gonna keep going over there. The raid farm. Oh yeah, the raid farm is quite enjoyed. Yeah, see? You can spawn there, but if we do something like set block magma. No. Magma. I think the game won't set them there now because it's considered dangerous. Let's see. Okay. Getting closer. Hey, Ari. Rank says, I've been using the raid farm, getting tons of emeralds. Do you think piglet heads are new rarest head to get now? No. Dragon head is still harder to get. Over 3,000 days. Wow. Impressive. Welcome in Melon. Jolly Melon. Says, I'm new to your channel. It's really cool. Hey, welcome in. Thanks for enjoying it. Always great to see new faces come here to the stream. Oh, I guess the game still will put it over there. If you guys are new to the stream, be sure to hit the follow button. Just underneath the stream is a heart. You guys will get some extra emotes to use for free. Also, Almond's the first time chatter. So how do you intend to break the game with 1.20? Well, currently I'm designing automatic piglin head farm. But it keeps placing the baby piglins in a short location. Which actually, I wonder if I do that, if that'll change it. Right now I'm just trying to try and get them to pick up mobs. Okay, it still places over there. So what else can we do? We can do... We try to do a trapdoor thing. Maybe I won't place it over there now. Oops, don't want that. Bit scary. Where's the baby? When you want a baby, you can't get one. Oh, now it places over there. Okay, so I think it's sort of working. Let's try this. Speed up a little bit. Okay, and then I'll probably make it... See if I can make it one direction. Possibly. I really like it how it added it so you can decide which way you want stuff to face. Cool. Now let's try it. Hopefully the minecart's less likely to go the opposite direction. We still need to... What we'll need to do is have like a little holding bay. Maybe right here is a holding bay. So this is where we'll have all of the minecarts. Then we'll release some. We'll start up here, we'll push them to here. You can't despawn because they're inside of a minecart. And we'll release them down here. They'll go around, they'll drop off. Oh. Did that update or something? I don't remember doing that. Try it again. Yeah. And then we probably dispose of the minecart because really, I guess we really don't need it. I'm just trying to prevent babies from going in there. Oh, it actually places them over here now. Oh, there's a poll. Your favorite Ray's Works farm. Oh, the Raid farm. Nice. Raid farm, Beacon farm, Moss farm, Shulker farm, or Grass item farm. Grass item farm, that's kind of a silly one. Wait. Oh! Oh, it was the tripwire that updated it. I gotcha. Not sure what I want to do it, so when they come over here and they touch this tripwire, they dismount, then we push them in with the slime. And don't want them to escape. I'm trying to get them here without having to move them too much. So, actually I kind of already did something like this. Well, I don't know if I have the world anymore. I was dismounting creepers into an explosive chamber. Sensor says, I have 50 hours and my name is Purple, but I cannot do anything with commands. You have to ask for that, Sandstorm. Take a screenshot of your watch time and then ping a server admin. The main thing is to drop mobs here after we dismount them from their minecarts. We need them come down from the tube. We could probably just drop them directly onto maybe this thing here. Drop them right onto this. They just get dismounted over there, and then we have this maybe as a slant. And then we like destroy the minecart, or no, we restore it. We use it again somewhere, right? What is this gonna update it? Well, the pusher thing works. And the rail is fine. Good. We can drop rails probably on top of that. Yeah, dismount them immediately, and then we recycle the minecarts now. And working backwards. I already got the majority of the farm already done. It's already designed, Mobhead farm. Now I just have to add the piglet part to it. Rank says, will you design a stacking raid farm? Yeah, actually I already designed a stacking raid farm. With the original raid farm, in the world download, just beside it, there's a stacking version. It's just, never did a video about it. But yeah, it's also the first stacking raid farm. drop down. Try it over here. I don't know how well this is gonna work. I think it's like the game just keeps putting the piglin in weird spots. Is there another way we could get closer to this location? I mean, we could have the rails drop it off and then get pushed over a second time. That's kind of silly. Silly to push it twice. So piglin goes over here, then we dismount it. I think it's gonna go this direction. Yeah, see, this is holding it. Maybe we could put a trapdoor over there or something. Or we could just do this. Let's try that. And then we have to put a... Oh, we can't put a soul sign there. Line behind it. Okay, we could go one more and then we could... Well, we can't really put one more, otherwise the game's gonna attach to it. We could try. That. Now, I probably want to do a summon command where I can just summon piglins inside minecarts. Test this. I think this game's gonna place the piglin over here. You can either place it here or here. Way to stop the game from placing it over there while still letting minecarts go through. Maybe? I don't know. We'll find out. I'm gonna have to use a mob head there. Kind of ironic. How can I get piglins and minecarts? You can just make a little stacking area here. Stack them here. We don't want the babies to escape. Place thicker block. Guess we can make him go that direction. Make him go that direction. Ah, it's a merry-go-round. Hey, Goofy, how goes it? Guys, so I wanted to go this place over here. Come on, do this for test. Oh yeah, of course. Okay. Down here, then we release this. Oh, it ends up over there, okay. Might be directional. Goofy says, how to get piglins into carts. Either have to use a slope rail or a curve rail. I wonder if this is directional. They'll sometimes come over this direction. You rotate this. Easy. Open door. Put in piglin. Close door. Oh, in the car. Did I say car or cart? That's a crazy looking emote. Bin. Goofy says, all fine. Oh, same for you. Going too bad. Just try to make sure the game doesn't place mobs over here. I guess one thing we could do, we could just block this and see what happens. I click in there very easily. No. What happens now? Come on, Piglet. Okay, that's a good sign. Well, at least it didn't land over here. Typically, the last option is placing the mob in the exact same spot where the cart is. So that's a success. Also, do you guys enjoy the piano ambient music, or before was the, I guess, piano versus ambient, or if we had ambient, now we have piano music playing in the background? Okay. Seems to always put it there. Let's go ahead and remove that. Did I get pushed? Did I miss something? Did I blink? I feel like I blinked. Oh, I actually jumped up here really fast. Well, Piggy, why are you suffocating? Oh, because he's jumping? Wait, did they not fix his head? Oh, his suffocation point is above it. Huh. Isn't that a bug? Really a bug. Baby. Image. Duplicate. Solved. Maybe Piglin head. Got all results. Get graded most recently. Oh. Wait, this was just created 5 hours ago? Wait, what? Okay. I guess I'll just take a screenshot and excuse me. I'll add a photo to this. I'll say suffocation point is too high. I'll just add a can I add a link or something? Attachment. Browse. Yeah. Okay, I just added a added image. You guys want to see it? There it is. Okay. Goof said, since they changed the mob spawning next to portals, RIP OP Farms, does this affect zombie piglin spawning inside the portal? No, because piglin spawn light level 11 or lower, including 11, which are portals are. So it just affects Endermen, wither skeletons, and skeletons. Goof says, congratulations, you just found a bug again. Looks like it wasn't the first one though. Was it just introduced in this new snapshot? That's what I'm wondering. I mean, this person who made the bug report, like I said, made it 5 hours ago. You can read it right here. 5 hours. And I don't know what this means. Maybe that's the exact time. Yeah, because I thought they fixed all these bugs related to suffocations. I think they worked on them like 17 or something. I'm just trying to prevent this guy from going these other spots. It drops down here. I would like to put in. I would like to put walls in there, but that's not gonna work. Oh, what I could do is the fence thing. I think the fence. I don't know if the fence thing will work, but I try and put the mob on top of that, but I don't think it's gonna work. Oh, controller decides to not. Controller doesn't like me today. A couple babies in there. Okay, so I placed the baby in there. So probably couldn't find a valid location. That's kind of annoying because I don't want the baby there. So I want it here, which I will go, but then I also want it not to go here. This is the downside tripwire. So. We got no way to like plug these holes so babies don't go in here. I wonder if I could do this without a slime. Try a gate in there. Yeah, okay, let's not try a gate. Try the wall. Need to get some type of momentum so the mob moves. Maybe there. Oh, it still gets placed over there, not over here. It's all open. Dang. This is because they. I wonder if the baby actually got through. No, it did not go through. As far as I can tell, it did not go through. This is because they made it so that the mobs actually check. Actually, wait. Oh, there's a couple problems wrong with this. First of all, babies wouldn't actually touch this wire, would they? It depends how they spawn in, I guess. Okay, let's remove this. We'll just have a hole on both these sides. I don't know why this is so hard. Probably because I'm trying to compact it. I placed it here. Doesn't even touch the tripwire. There's already a problem. Yeah, I think we might have to do 2 stages. Hey, Crafty Master Man. Is that the Crafty Master Man? One that does redstone? Goofy Piggy Farm. Pretty much. The Crafty Master Man. Is it really? Let me see. This is like when the Mojang developers join the chat. It's like, I have to confirm, make sure it's not somebody just impersonating them. It says you did do 19 messages, so I guess you've been here before. Yeah, click on your link. Says, yes, I'm the actual crafty master. That's what it says. It literally says that when you click on the link. Okay, but then if you click on the YouTube link, that does actually take you to the channel. Okay. Hey, it is them. That's cool. What have you been up to? They also have the new thing, huh? Someone called me. Oh yeah, they did say Goofy. Goofy Piggy Farm. Existing, living, breathing. It's a good start. You might want to get beyond that though. Maybe try doing the next stage beyond that. That's kind of like what you might do when you're born. When you're born, you're existing. You're also living and you're breathing. Alive and kicking, says Goofy. Good to know. I think we might have to do this in 2 stages. I think we'll have to drop the piglin and then push it in. I'm kind of hoping to do it in 1 stage. School taken over, haven't touched YouTube for a few weeks. Ah, okay. Okay. But it don't look like you actually stream on Twitch. Do you actually stream on YouTube at all? Oh, you do a YouTube stream. Okay. Do you leave your YouTube streams up on your actual channel? Or is there a way to like automatically have them get privated? Hey, St. Joe's is here. Coming in with the biddy. Now I do, since they split the content into videos, shorts, and live. Oh, that's true. Yeah, now there is lives. Oh, yeah. Forgot about that. There's also... Yeah, the shorts channels. That's kind of cool. St. Joe is also coming with another 5 biddies. Stacking up. Getting closer to your cheer goal in the top left. Appreciate that. Yeah, I was thinking this would be the easy part. Literally just need to push the piglin through with some momentum, but then there's like babies and stuff, which is kind of annoying. But everything else is working. Oh wait. Oh, maybe I should not. Did the lightning storm end? Oh, I like this safety device. I didn't design it this way, but I guess it works as a safety device. Yeah, it looks like that's working. Oh yeah, I also need I need a one-hit too, which I have to think about. I wonder, maybe we'll drop them. I can't remember how we get them low. Okay, in this one, I get them low by lightning damage. Plus, I drop them in water, so it doesn't matter. But all these should be one hits. Chris says, hello, I'm new here. What farm is this? This is my automatic mob head farm. Built it a while ago, but I still haven't did a video on YouTube yet. But now, with the new piglins added to it, I'll probably do both the videos all in one. That way it makes more sense. It's pretty cool. There's actually not much to it. There's just a little mob farm down there, and then there's just storage up above, and everything else is right here. It's much simpler than my old version, my really big one with chunk loading and stuff like that. Yeah, if you guys are new to the stream, be sure to hit the follow button. You guys get some lovely emotes and other free stuff. Okay, so yeah, right now we're just working on a piglin farm on this side, and I'm working backwards. I'm first making a system to actually push the piglins over, and then I'm gonna work backwards and actually build a farm above it, because I need to put storage in. And if I wanted to make it similar to the overall one, I have to store 80 piglins, because on a typical lightning farm, 80 you could actually cycle through 80 mobs throughout one lightning storm. Anything over 80 is also probably gonna be a lot of entities, because it's 80 mobs, 80 minecarts. Okay. So, right now the problem is the little guys aren't touching the tripwire. And if I put a different block here, then the game doesn't drop them there. They come from the minecart. Actually, well, it would be cool. Maybe I could put a trapdoor right here and it just drops them straight down through it. We could try that. Let's try that. I'm kind of having problems because I'm purposely trying to compact it, which is my fault. But I also, I forgot this is not also gonna work. I also have this this vision that I could get this to work without actually having a second stage. So if I put an open trap door in here, no. Oh yeah, I'll fail. I'll fail to place it there, and then I'll place it inside the rail, which will cause it to then fall through the trapdoor. I don't know. It's worth a try. So we'll do that. Do that. And actually, we could probably just do this, there, that, and then we need to also power it. There, let's see if this works. Chris would say, "Oh, cool. Looks very complicated to me. I'm more a command geek than a redstone genius." Really? What do you do with commands? Sometimes I feel like there's like so much you can do with commands. I don't know where to start. Oh shoot! I placed him over here. Bad piggy. Okay, we'll block this area. How did that update it? Oh, because I removed the rail. Okay. We need to place rail there, place rail there, then place that in, then update that. I'm not designing this for Bedrock Edition. Yeah. Oh, that does work. Plus, we could also have them fall, take damage. We just gotta make sure they don't get pushed this direction and get lined up with that. Which, I mean, if it doesn't happen one time, it shouldn't happen another time. Still no archaeology. I didn't really mention this in the video today about the snapshot review, but Olaf did hint it at archaeology. Did I do a pinned comment? I did. I should probably add that to my pinned comment, because I did put it in the description. But yeah, Olaf did hint at archaeology. Let's see. Go to videos, recent video, comments. Piglin video. Go into comments. Wanted to edit. Plus Moj Dev. Oh. Hinted at archaeology. Theology. In or 1.20. Okay, I'll just put that down. I'll probably mention it some more in the next update video. I have to repin my message. There. Yeah, but we still don't got archaeology. Let's hop back on testing server. I need to turn my heat up in my room. Guys building a teleporting. Sandstone says no one has responded to your ping. You just have to wait. Give it a day. You see a stream moderator or Minecraft admin in the chat. Let him know. Oh, Sandstorm said he perfected the sandstorm thing. No, Sandstorm said he perfected the bookcase thing. Okay, we could check that out. So now you understand how the books work. Like last time, you just didn't quite understand how that works. Okay, cool. So now you have a 2-digit, so you have 3 books here. So if I play with the 3rd one, and if I play with the 6th book. Oh, cool, you even got a noise. Dragon. Oh yeah, there's a dragon head. Really cool. Actually, now that I think about it, people probably will definitely want to get the more dragon heads now that they can make this noise. Like the classic prank. Yeah, nice job, Sandstorm. I think you figured it out. You just probably just want to make sure. I don't know how you did your redstone. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's good. Yeah, just make sure you have it so people can't do like alternative ones. Among Us says Crafty. Crafty Master is on the server. Oh, your Minecraft name is actually Crafty Master. Master Man. Wow, that's really long. What is the max character? Is it 12 or 16? 3, 3, 3, 3. It must be 16. 3. You're at 15. Okay. So I'm gonna go spectate. I'll spectate you guys. You guys are playing with redstone. I'm gonna grab some more water. And there was something else I was gonna do. Oh yeah, I was also gonna put up this thing. There. I'm gonna grab some more water. In the meanwhile, check out my other social links. They're all there in chat. Click them all, join them all, follow them all. I'll be back in a bit and we'll continue working on this. Be right back. Alrighty. I'm back. Hopefully you guys enjoyed all my socials. And you guys working on your redstone stuff? Oh yeah, you guys can hear the cats. Oh, Crafty wants creative. I mean, you are a content creator. I could give you creative. Maybe the next time you come, I'll give you creative. You come to the stream again in the future. Yeah, the way I actually learned about Crafty is when there was somebody doing like a award ceremony or something, right? Maybe you know more about it. And they're like, "Oh, are you gonna come to the award ceremony?" And I was like, "Oh, I couldn't go. I had some other stuff I had to do." And then I had something like, "Oh, Crafties will be there." I was like, "Who's Crafty Master?" So I had to look him up. And that's how I figured out who you were. Okay, that's what I was afraid of. The cart pushing the piglin that lines up against this. Goofy doing a lurk mode. Oh, you gotta hop into bed? No problem. No, it is getting later for Europeans. So I try to start my stream as soon as possible. Some reward a traumatic experience. Traumatic experience? How is that a traumatic experience? I guess I didn't go to it. But it seemed pretty nice. Like, I don't know. What was it, like in-game thing? Someone said it was something like in-game or something. Need something to munch on. Otherwise my throat will get sore talking. So I picked up some banana chips. They're probably super old. Found them like in the back of a cupboard. Oh, they're not that old. They're only like a month expired. Okay, so how can I fix this? I guess I could. I can't really fix it actually because baby piglins could fit in there. Actually, I could revert it. Instead of putting it here, I could put it this direction. And then the cart would push them off the opposite direction. Yeah, if you guys don't know who Crafty is, he does, I think you do redstone doors, right? That's the main thing you do is redstone doors. I watched your video where you were at Sipover, right? And Wi-Fi. I'm friends with both Sipover and Wi-Fi, so that's kind of how I recognized that video. Kind of made sense. Streaming time is fine for me. It says Goofy. Catching up next time. Catch you next time, no problem. I need a line this way. The tripwire is not going to be good there. We'll probably put it somewhere else. Okay. Nice. And, oh, I can't have that there. Oh, yeah, then it does that. Okay, that's why I didn't do that. Okay. I really want this to work, but I should probably not be so focused on this. I mean, the main problem is like the baby piglins, they go everywhere. You also try to get the minecart out of there so it's not problematic. I think this might defeat the purpose of it. There. There. Move that. Update that. Yeah, so now it gets placed over here. So now you have to stop the piglin from getting placed over here. I wonder where the baby one spawned. Okay. So that minecart pushed it back to the corner. Got stuck over here. Got some babies in there. Hey, Altkey. How you doing? Yeah, that one keeps getting pushed back there. Could fix that by placing doing this, but then the minecart can't fit through there. Actually, we could do this. But that still might not hold it in. Oh, that's interesting. Actually place a mob on top of this. That's not a full block. I wonder why. I will place on top. top of this, but not on top of over here. Maybe just too far away. Yeah, I still don't really know a good way to do this. Okay, I think it might work if we dismount them a bit closer. Oh, did it break? Oh, I got placed over here. Really? I guess that's one way to block the spot. Why was the last time the other one's placed on top of it? Okay, I got placed over here. Okay. Do this. Oh, that's pretty nice. Wonder if we could just do that then. Then I was trying to get away from the whole placing thing. Comes down, it gets dismounted. And after it gets dismounted, we can just have a little bit of a timer and then just push it in. Okay. I think we might just want to forget about the tripwire. We'll just use timing. We'll just let the minecart roll over top of something and detect something. Piglins and minecarts that come through. I think we can make this work. We could probably make something else work too. We just remove the piston, we could make it a lot easier. Or not. No, I don't want to remove the piston. I want to remove the... What do I remove? The timing for the piston. Or the detection. So we could... put the mob in this box when it dismounts. Last night, we can see what we're doing. The mob's gonna fall into there, and then we want to push it soon afterwards so it doesn't get anywhere to go to. I guess that's where we ran into the whole problem, because we're trying to get really close to this corner here without having anything that touches this slime that actually can stick to it. So I think we'll go with the active rail. Here. And that should place them there. Neon says, I made a cat-powered pearl stasis chamber. You can activate anytime, anywhere in the world. Nice. Yeah, how do I pick one up, drop it off? Okay, I got placed there. Let's block that off. Yeah, we can take a break and take a look at it. The cat wants to sit on the chest. Then you log off. Cat does sit. Then when you log back in, I guess it no longer can detect the stuff inside of it. So it's like a comparator bud. Then it activates it. Then it flips the trapdoor. You want to do it one more time? Cat sits down. Cat stands back up. Got through a pearl, that's okay. Main thing is that's call them sea buds. Bearded bud. When the cat sits on the chest, I think then it's not possible to detect what's inside of it. So if you log off, when the cat's sitting on a chest, it's not supposed to allow you to actually look inside. I can't even look inside this chest with, even though I'm a spectator. It's similar to also if you put a comparator between a block and a cauldron, then you move the block, or move the cauldron, move one of them, and the comparator is not updated until you update it. That's what the observers here do, constantly update it. Kind of like a dead man switch too. Kind of scary. Cool. Summer's there. Oh, same one or different one? Go is on the roller coaster. Go back to our Mobhead farm. Now all we have to do is get the minecart to leave this area. Actually, what we could do is we could probably put it down here. I wonder if that would might make it nicer to do. Then I just mount the whatever the mob is up one. Yeah, it mounts it over there. Now we can set this to soul sand. That should give enough time for the minecart to actually slip through. Oh, nice. And the baby doesn't also go this way. Well, minecart still didn't quite minecart still didn't quite clip the ledge. Wonder why that is. Maybe it's because we're going different directions. Let's try going this direction. No. I've used this before. Okay, we'll just go with the trapdoor then. Whee! Okay, I guess that'll work. Okay. So now maybe I don't even need this because I think the game, when it places down mobs, it'll place them at the highest block. So I think we should be safe. Yeah, we should be able to save to add another. That's much. Downside is we haven't damaged the mobs yet. And then I guess we could try placing them on something else. See if it works. Like ideally, I'd like to place them in 2 blocks at once. Oh, I guess it wouldn't work either way. But let's just see if this works. Yeah, so they get placed over there. I was hoping, and then like they could activate tripwire, but the little guys won't be able to. So we're just gonna use a timer. Should also use my foot controller. We store up the mobs. We'll store them on top of this. I'll release them. And then I'll have to have a clock here that activates this. It has to be kind of synchronized with the one in the overworld. Thanks everyone who's been hitting the follow button. This is where we're gonna have there's gonna be a clock here that's going to the trapdoor every once in a while. Just trying to think how I want to synchronize it, because I'm gonna probably throw an item in the nether to activate this side. A few different ways it could do it. Let's not worry about that now. The main thing is working. We'll have the mobs stored in this tube. They fall, then we'll release this. And I guess after we release it, we'll just come over here and power this piston. After a little bit of delay. Open the trap door. This server. I'll probably do very similar to the other world. Other side. Oh, that was interesting. All the snowballs were piling up. I see. I make the clock so slow. Alrighty. So activate that, and then we'll a bit of delay. Something like that. Okay. Bit more delay. Okay, need a bit more delay. Hey, doggo. Okay, something like that. Now the storage needs to hold 80 piglins and minecarts. This is going to be a bit different because the other farm we have this purposely have the farm down low so the mobs will spawn in faster. This one, not really easy to transport mobs upwards in the nether. It'll probably just be easier if we spawn up in the air. I don't know, is there any other easy way we can move mobs upwards? We don't have bubble columns. That cart might be the cheapest. Lime launcher, that would be a bit more expensive than rails. Also, I'm not a big fan of slime launchers because if you unload it wrong time, you get mobs that are stuck. Kind of want something that's durable, that won't have long issues in long term. I guess it's how fast is the piglin farm going to be if we put it up in the air? It could be a bit slower. Well, let's see how high up we have to go with it. Walker levitation effect? Oh my goodness. You're thinking outside the box there. So, how much room do each of these guys take up? I think it's gonna be similar to zombies, right? Oh, did I break? Oh, I did. So this one's sitting pretty much at level with the blocks. So I think they're 1.5 blocks each. If each guy takes up 1.5 blocks times 80, what does that come to? What's 15 times 80? What's 30 times 4? 120? No, you're right. Maybe 120? Could be actually, yeah. Let's see if I can get my calculator to pop up. Okay. But each of them is 1.5 blocks, and then we times that. We need 80 of them approximately. Yeah, it is 120 blocks. Okay. Okay. Piston elevator. Yeah, like I said, I don't really want to use anything more expensive than a rail system. Like rail system is the cheapest, right? Kind of. If there's something cheaper, I would use that. Like in overall, we're using bubble columns. So 120 blocks, and we're currently at Y level 180. We're gonna be at Y level 300. And the world only goes up to 300. No, the world doesn't go up to the new Y level, does it? Oh, shoot. Okay, that's our limit. So we might have to do a couple stacks. In the nether, the Y limit doesn't go up to 320. Okay. So 356. But we can't go up that high. Kind of funny, it doesn't look that tall. Like, yeah, it looks so short compared to the overall. So the reason why the farm is at this Y level, or why the portal is at this Y level, is because it links better with the one in the overall. Technically, we could go lower, but we might have some linking issues. Wouldn't be too bad. We could probably go lower. Have a good one, Sandstorm. We put it right in the bottom. We're at 170. We got about 100 blocks above us. We need 120, so we'll probably do two columns of 60. We have to figure out a way to drop off both. I guess we could have a column over here too. Just mirror this one. Thanks, I'll keep for contributing 19 or 18,000 to the community challenge. Yeah, then we have to make another system to switch between the two We have two, what do you want to call them, like tubes full of odds. We have to make a system switch between two of them. Kind of annoying. Hmm. Well, yeah, let's just work on one tube. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do a second tube. Don't really want to, like, or kind of overcomplicate it by having two tubes. We'll do one tube. Figure out where the farm ends up. Essentially, the farm is probably gonna be at the very top of the world. It might be kind of slow though. Let's go ahead. We'll paste down the farm and see what it looks like. Oh, what time is it? Okay. Okay, so positive, positive. Farm's gonna be over there, so I'll extend over here. Farm's not that big. Oh, Alt Q, you can also just answer the question. Was this kind of the center? A little bit, hard to say. Maybe should go a bit lower. Well, we could try pasting it in here. And call Piglin. Oh, that looks about perfect. Oh, it could probably go up a couple more. Well, we don't really want to go up, but good. Okay. Oh, we, Actually, wait. We're gonna run into some problems. So we definitely the player definitely has to be within 24 blocks of this in order for these mobs not to despawn when they're pulled out of their hopper minecart. I guess that's one question. Let me ask Seiji something. Welcome in, Issue. Seiji always asks. My question is, I don't know if there's anybody who can read the Minecraft code, but the question is, if mobs leave a cart how much time do they have until they can despawn? The player greater than 24 block. Mobs leave a cart. How much time do they have until they can despawn? Player is greater. Actually, wait. This doesn't apply. Well, a good question, but I guess it doesn't actually apply to the farm, because in the farm, We're not gonna be, there's not gonna be no players in the nether when we're running this. We're gonna be in the overworld. Most likely. I think kind of have to be because lightning is based off of random ticks. I don't know if the lightning will work if no one over there. Hey, Narb. Okay, so we got 100. We got about 100 blocks above this. We move this all the way down to the bottom. 230 to 250. Wait. No. 130 to 250. That's 100. Oh, that's almost 120 blocks exactly. So if we could get this all the way down to the bottom of the world, we could do a single loading thing. That might be the way to go. The next thing is, how slow is this farm going to be? Oh, it looks like it's producing something. Actually, wait. Okay, so to AFK that farm, we need to be like 90 blocks. Yeah, why did I think 90? 128 blocks above the bedrock, or a little bit less. So then I think it's 130 plus 130 is 260. So the player has to kind of AFK at 260. Where's 260? Oh, that's a problem. The problem is we can't AFK at 260 because that's where the farm is at. We have to AFK to the side of it. I mean, it's not too bad. It is spawning in mobs. Oh, I'm actually surprised it's actually spawning mobs. Huh. Okay, well, okay, it's not slow at all then. I think I'm in the wrong biome though, right? Have to be down here, I guess, to see the biome. Nether waste. We go a bit further. The salt delta. Okay. Then again, we got that new command that we could just change out the biome. That biome fill is pretty awesome. Thanks so much, THK, for the support. Have a good one. Okay, so the AFK spot has to be 24 blocks away from this. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. Right here. We stand here, mobs should spawn. Oh my goodness, they actually spawn pretty fast. Are we actually getting piglins though? Are we supposed to build this in a warp first? Where's the piglin? What is more piglins? The warp force or another waste? We'll look it up. Oh, I got a lot of tabs already open and stuff. Music. Still need to figure that out. Piglin. Okay. Another waste and a crimson forest. The one in 168. One in 15, it says. Okay, so crimson forest is much better. Well, is that actually how it works though? Oh yeah, because the piglins is really big probability. Where in oh yeah, it's like completely flipped. Oh, yeah, definitely want to do Crimson Forest. Okay, let's do that. Biome fill, yeah, we should watch my recent video. Okay. So we'll fill from up here somewhere. Fill from here. No. Fill biome from here to here. And then I want to go down to here. Actually, we probably could just go down to the ground. Crimson Forest. Oh. They run to the block fill limit. That's sad. Oh, wait. Remove this. And a little bit higher. There we go. So does the... Oh yeah, the visuals does change. I think it changes, right? Now we're getting the little particles. Back where inside, of course. Vanilla does have fill, but now they have fill biome too in the new snapshot. Makes the picked out area into the biome utility. Yeah. Clockwork says, how's the development on Raise Grid going? Tried to code it myself in a Bucket plugin. Trying to do some issues. The development? Going good. I mean, we're playing it already. Kind of finished the development 6 months ago or so. I mean, always making like tweaks once in a while. Too many blocks thing instead of a small. So now, is that actually going to make different mobs spawn here? Hopefully. Hopefully we get way more piglins. Oh yeah, it looks like it's working. Because now the chance should be piglins, much higher chance of piglins versus the other ones. Hey, welcome in, Ice. First time chatter. What's your opinion on pay to win servers? It's people that probably like those. Just like people like to play games, pay to win games as well. It probably exists because somebody actually pays. Think about it, if nobody paid, it wouldn't exist. Okay, so I think I just need to... I think it's fine. I think the spawn rates are fine. Oh, we can try to move it up higher. Let's go up to the top of the world. Oops. Position out of the world. Okay. Opposite side. I think Mojang's keep blocking IPs. I mean, it's a lot of work. Think about it. You have to like confirm. Like, how do you confirm a server's pay to win? Because a lot of them offer like perks and stuff. At what point is it pay to win? Like even Hypixel has some things that seem pay to win. It looks like it's working. Do one on each side. Okay. We don't... Yeah, we do need this, but we don't really need it. Hopefully we don't get no more of these guys down here. Our sorter works properly. Looks pretty good. Okay. So let's move the farm up as much as we can. Which is, I think it's 3 blocks, right? Yeah, so let's move this up 3 blocks. One, two, three. I know how to code it in Java. No. I can barely read some Java code. I know Python a little bit. Hey, JT's in the chat. What a great stream modder is. Learning Java right now, that's pretty cool. Okay, now that we get the mobs into the center, now we have to decide what we want to do with them. Pretty much just want to try to get them all into one hole. And then once they go into one hole, then we want to get inside minecarts. Let me just remove this. I don't think we're going to use it. They're all going to fall into this hole here. Kind of big. And then from here we want to probably get them into a smaller hole. Currently at 146. This is a top world, right? Yeah. Old version, you could pick block the portal and end portal. Pick blocking is relatively new. You could not pick block other versions. But you can get the portal block on other versions. But it's not the same version you could pick block. Couldn't you make a platform smaller so they will spawn closer? Sure, I'm not really worried about that right now. Like, speed isn't a big problem with this. Like, so the slowest thing is the lightning storms. They come kind of what we figured. Pretty slow. So we're just trying to get a bunch of piglets stored up prior to a lightning storm occurring. They're gonna fall down here. I guess maybe make it one more deeper. And I think we'll put a floor in here now. And then we'll probably scare them into one corner. And then we'll try to make them all fall down a hole. Currently our piglins are right there. I think our hole is right here. We'll try to get them to. No, we need a. Well, yeah, we need. Yeah, we first want to make them fall in a hole. Then we gotta pick up the mine carts, and then we can do that. I think. Okay. So. Because it's gonna be hard to pick them up if they're all over the place. So we want to get them into a single hole. And I'll probably do this. And then they'll try to fall. They'll try to walk out this area to get to this platform, I think. We'll put something that they're scared of over here, which is the blue light. Lights are in functional blocks. I think it works if they're at their foot level. Yes. So yeah, I think it worked good. Okay. So I think they could try to get away from this. But then they'll be in this 1 by 1, which is what we want. From here, we could pick them up with the minecart system. Welcome to Mellow. Marshmallow. The they're jumping because their head's inside the trapdoor, so I think maybe we'll go one lower. Okay, so now we got one by one. We had to store them in minecarts, otherwise they'll despawn when we store them really low below us. Could also make them not despawn by giving them an item. I think if they all pick up one gold item, they won't despawn. Is that how it works? I think it's that way. No, we don't want to name them because that's we're not gonna be here. It's all gonna be like automated kind of thing. So we want to do it without having to minimal amount of work. Okay, so does he despawn? I guess we should have had a test subject behind. A boat. Boats are really hard to handle, so that's why we're not using boats. The server is a normal server. Yeah, okay, so they don't despawn if you give them gold or anything that they hold. I'm just wondering if, like, I mean, do I want to go through all that effort of giving them stuff? The positive is we don't have to store them in minecarts. The negative is we have to constantly be looping these items around because they're going to be in the overworld. We have to get the items back over to the nether. And we already do have to loop the minecarts around. Well, I really don't want to mess with the whole gold items. Because once we kill them in the overworld, they're going to drop the gold. Then we're going to try to get the item back over to the overworld. But I still need to transport the minecarts back to the top again. Adam says, will you try to make it infinitely automatic? No. But I am just gonna make it, I'm not gonna try to make it infinitely automatic, but I'm gonna try to make it not, I'm trying to make it kind of like simple. Like I'm trying to design my farms for like the average technical player, or the average Minecraft player. I mean, we technically could just, you know, like the piglins, the zombie piglins, they drop gold. We could take their gold, turn around and give it to these guys. Just so they don't despawn. Use the item elevator, like a dropper elevator? Or you mean like squish it inside blocks? Yeah, I'm trying to make them not despawn. Gotta do two things. We gotta hold a bunch of piglins in one spot. So it's either we have to worry about entity cramming. We gotta hold about 80 of them, which is over 3 times entity cramming. We have to do with three batches, or we have to put in some vines. If you use vines, you still have to get them inside of the wherever they are with the vines. You have to get them in there somehow. And that's usually difficult as well. Give them armor. Armor is a small probability that they'll wear it. It's 100% probability they'll pick up gold, which is what I'm using right now. Well, what I'm planning to use if I don't use minecarts. The benefit of using gold is that we could move that farm down lower, get faster spawns, and we wouldn't have to worry about recycling minecarts because we won't be using them at all. There's a few benefits. Man, I kind of like trying something new. We've already did the minecart thing in the overworld. Let's just say, pretend I'm gonna, if I was gonna use gold, the way I would do it is we'd have to, oh, got some piling up here. We'd have to kind of like give one item at a time as they come through. Because if I throw gold here, I think maybe just one of them will pick it all up or something. Oh, I guess they just pick up one item. Oh, they all picked up one item. Okay. That could work. But then they'll keep trying to pick up one item. So we just put gold on their way down. A bunch of gold like right here. Those guys can't reach it, but new guys that walk in, they pick it up, yeah. So then they pick it up and they don't use one. That's probably gonna be much simpler than the minecart thing, because then I still got to get the minecarts up to top. No, we're not gonna waste gold because when they die, they're gonna drop the gold. They're just kind of just like villagers. They drop stuff after they die. Do piglin spawn? No. They also pick up pork chops. Oh. No, the little carpets stop them from spawning. But also we'll get extra gold if we kill the zombified piglins. Will come this direction. If we kill them, we can actually collect the gold from them, and then take that and use that gold to actually keep these guys from despawning. They won't drop gold. They add it to inventory. Really? See, we'll put one in our inventory. Oh, they dropped the gold. I mean, I'm planning to use nuggets because that's what the other guys drop. Nuggets are in crafting. Should try a normal sword too. Well, I guess that is a normal sword. Okay, so if we just put a bunch right here. Oh, I think they picked up the whole stack of nuggets. Well, maybe nuggets, they take the whole thing. Did I put, yeah, they took the whole stack. Hmm. Because gold nuggets are a bit different, right? I don't know how they're different. Because they're kind of like fake ingots, and I think they don't like them, so they just take them all or something. Yeah. Takes them all. Well, I was hoping to use ingots because that's what they drop. You see, it's filling its inventory full of ingots or nuggets. My bad. Could trigger dispenser pop out nuggets somehow? Sure, but you don't really know how many are coming through. These are all things they take. What does it say about nuggets? Piglins want a list in the blah 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 blah. With exception golden nuggets, which piglins pick up instantly. Trigger advancement. Piglins don't want any other items, even if they are related golds. Real duper. That's in Bedrock Edition only. I remember they did have that in Java. They either did have it or I was hoping they would have it, but Bedrock only. I mean, what we could do is we could just drop off like one nugget here every once in a while, and then like just have a timer, and then like when one picks it up, I think that'll stop it from despawning. You just pick up a single nugget, and then like after one nugget's missing, then we just drop another nugget kind of thing, right? And it's not gonna be perfect. Like there's a bunch of them that come through at once. You might miss some. Just see if they make sure they don't despawn. Like the idea is you're gonna let them pile up. They should have test in there. 256. Oh my goodness. But more than one piglin will run for the nugget, and only one will pick it up. Others will end up in the hole. Yeah. Oh wait, they despawn? How do they despawn with nuggets? Oh, they also don't go after nuggets. Okay. Looks like they despawn even with nuggets. So that's, we couldn't even use that if we wanted to, I guess. The other guy still hasn't despawned. Items in their inventory instead of their hands even keep them despawned. We just tested that, yeah, it did. We gave some gold plates. Gold plates worked, but not the gold nuggets. I think they're different. Minecart's only solution. Yeah, I mean, otherwise you'd have to keep refilling. I mean, you could make a bunch of gold stuff. What's the cheapest gold stuff? The pressure plates? Melon farm blessing melons? Well, like, you could collect the loot once they die and then take it back again. You just need a lot of it at some point. Well, I don't know. I mean, not necessarily a lot of it. I mean, at least 80 of them. You can do batches of 80. What does that cost to make glistening melons? Oh, it's all the way around. Same thing for the carrots, okay. Pressure plates. I produce one. Does this only produce one as well? Makes sense. One sliced, one slice. Would be the cheapest then. Do one of those. Or if you had a bunch of gold swords. Build sword or armor or whatever. Maybe make a carrot farm, other side of the portal chunk. Both carrots. Yeah, but you still have to craft it. So the idea is they'll have something gold. Let's put them over here. Give them something gold. Let's try a gold weapon. And then we'll push them over. Doors in here. Oh, there's so many mobs there, it's horrible. How are they not dead? Dang. They're not getting close enough because of the water? Oh, I might have to fix that. Can I do this? Anyway, I just want to see if there's gold stuff left. Oh, there's a gold spade. But yeah, you can't get it back. The thing is, like, you know, maybe 2 stacks of gold carrots, that'd be 120 items, that'd be plenty. And then after you go through it, then just take the items out, put them back on their side again. Is that... I think the gold thing would be easier than the minecart thing. And then we could put the portal close to the farm, and then we got to move everything down. And, like, it wouldn't be perfect, right? Like, oh, we still have to deal with max cramming, right? And we still have to pull each mob out one at a time, but we can do that. We use minecarts to do that. Stacks gold carrots isn't hard to get from villager trading. 8 nuggets per carrots. Yeah, or even mining. We put them in here. Then we have to have probably 3 storages of these, which would give us 75 mobs. It's pretty close to 80. Yeah, it would make it easier because then they just have to fall past it and then pick up 1 carrot. But then we have to keep on 3 separate batches so they don't take entity cramming. We put vines in there. The problem is they're going to climb up the vines. I don't think there's an easy way to stop entity cramming without them climbing. Unless we put them down and then send them over and then make them go back up again. Then once they're wherever they're stored, we then need to pull one out at a time, send it through the portal. That wouldn't be too difficult. Main thing is like stopping entity cramming and yeah, let's just stop entity cramming. Streaming for almost 4 hours? No, almost 5 hours. We're gonna find somebody to raid, so stick around for that. In the meanwhile, click on all my social links there in the chat, also on screen, as well as they're also underneath the stream. Who can we raid? Quite a few people playing Minecraft. Let's raid Grady. They're doing some speed runs. Always fun to watch speed runs. We'll start that up. Raiding Grady. Join us. We got all 50 guys joining the raid for Grady. It's always fun to raid in a large party. So join us for that. He's doing some 1.16 speed runs. They're very competitive and exciting. Hop on over there with a raid. See what he's all up to. As always, when we do these raids, make sure to copy that raid message you see in chat. And we're going to paste it into his channel once we hop over there. Let him know that we are coming from Raiseworks stream and we're coming in with a raid. Play on words there. If we get all of you guys to join in, let's see what else. IQB is doing some lurking. Welcome in, Beaver. Yeah, next stream for me will probably be, yeah, it'll be Friday. Should be Friday. Look forward to that. This Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I'll do a stream. Probably continue working on